All right, hello, hello, hello. It is that time. It is time for some very loud Outer Worlds. Opening here is also always very loud. Once I switch it over, it's fine. But yeah, so we're on part 6 of our Outer Worlds playthrough. I think we just basically finished up Roseway. We've got to do our turn-ins for it. But we basically did that whole area pretty well. See if I can get back over here and get the window capture to work right. Yep, it's working and everything is moving, so we're good to go. All right. Not ended. Like it switched over the screen and then it's froze. Anyway, okay. Sometimes the brand new battery on my mouse, so it's not that. It just seems like it keeps on going, huh? Yeah. What the heck? Like, if I stop moving my mouse stops responding. Huh. Alright. I'm going to assume that it was the controller that was plugged in that was overriding it somehow. That'll fix it. Nothing is too horribly damaged right. Got our carbine long gun, which is pretty nice. Regular sniper. Which the way this thing was working, it may just make this superfluous, but energy sniper, so it's a little different. Let's see. Alright, so quest-wise, gotta get the nav key that we can buy. Return to Gladys. We did save one piece of company secrets. There were two that we let have their things back, but the one guy, he's just a jerk. And so we took his stuff. We need to go search Gladys' shop for old records. We may or may not be able to do anything. And let's see, we got more matchmaking with Pavarti. We need to go get some supplies. That one's elsewhere. This one, we have the part, so we can... let's go ahead and fix our robot friend, who hopefully won't try to kill us. That would be good. It would be bad if the robot friend tried to kill us. No response from the auto mechanic. Well, serial number etched in the chassis includes the letter Sam. Unit does not respond to your high-pitched scream. Okay.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain.
To the crew.
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
Going to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Ah!
Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please repeat the command.
That's a good imitation.
Thank you, customer. SAM. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Because we, you know, eradicate everything around it. I think we're gonna have to bring Sam along for a bit. Let's see. Okay, so we're still in Roseway. Let's fly back. I don't think we need to talk to anybody right now. Back to the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I'm not sure I want to take the Sam on the space station though. We'll stick with Ellie for now. Ah, what the heck. What can possibly go wrong? Corrosive washer? Corrosive blaster? Doesn't really permanently attached. Move. Now let's see. Sure, we'll let him play tank. What's the worst that could happen? Use negative reputation for kills when Sam is in the party. We're not going to be going around doing too much murdering, so I don't think we need that. I say that now, but you know.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Could be drugs, could be bootleg Aetherwave cartridges.
And they're just transferring cargo out where everyone can see?
Legal or not, somehow the company always has its paperwork in order.
Huh?
Well, at least their paperwork's fine.
Hey there! Got word on the wireless. Your flag's cleared, you're free to go. Hope you enjoyed your time on Groundbreaker, the last free port of call in all the colony. We don't need luck. We got June Lay. Bye now!
Not sure what's making that noise, but oh, it's just a... Just making the searching noise, even though we're not actually taking anything. Okay, I have a pass to be back here. Or I did. Okay, good, good. Not in trouble. Alright, let's go back down.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Employee morale is at an all-time high due to the overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure rollback initiative.
Deceptions and lies. Don't believe the board. Monarch has shed the yoke of its corporate overlords and now thrives. They claim this place to be uninhabitable, but philosophism lives on. We fight from the shadow of your...
Sorry for the interruption there. Our relay terminal accidentally included a scene from an upcoming serial. Our regularly scheduled broadcast will be with you again shortly.
Right.
This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Right. Huh? Sure.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Ranger is looking to do some deep cleansing.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
And a formula for experimental rocket fleet fuel. Find another buyer.
These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Persuade 86. I thought my Persuade in the 60s was high.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time, or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Refurbished ship. Rosish. It comes to romance, you can't go wrong with classics. How about mock apple and cinnamon? Party sweet, just like a pie. An engineer might like refurbished ship, parts and all that.
Oh gosh, we never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
We'll go with rosish, I suppose.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
And what could go wrong, right?
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a tear. You'll love her.
Oh, yeah, I haven't
Now,
even done anything.
Was
with
there
Lilia
anything
yet.
else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I don't see where there would be any information. Doesn't have. Obviously, she's got this giant thing. Yeah, the Persuada 71 was doing me pretty well, but man, she needs 9.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Okay. See. Cleanser, check this with her to see if she's ready to go on her date.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Okay, so now she's got sweetheart cake and dustback casserole.
This is Halcyon News.
Rest and go key card. Already saw this. So, lots of things unlock with the rest and go key card.
Feels like the AC finally kicked in. I was confused when I didn't wake up in a sweaty bedsheet. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard.
What? What?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our
A lot of doors back here. Jeff?
Colonials are always itching for a fight.
A lot of doors that don't really go anywhere. Yeah, at least. Shells.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Alright, let's see what we got. Sell. Do we have any junk here? Got lots of this. Gun. Oh, on it. Still. We'll buy all those. I think it's best to just buy all the ammo from all the places. Let's see. Tactical shotgun. Plasma carbine. Ultimatum Force. Handgun. Right. Locked doors here. Have no reason.
I ever say I used to do plumbing work in Edgewater? Because I smelt the like of this afore.
It's lemony fresh.
Spoken like a mechanical who's looking for an aftermarket sense mod.
Alright, so quest-wise, got this here. We've got a Stellar Bay, Cascadia on Monarch. Okay. We need to talk to her. Monarch. One is, no, we'll probably get to that eventually. Scylla. Looking in Gladys's shop for old records. So it must be inside there, but how do we get her out of there? We don't. Phineas has a powerful weapon in his lab. Not sure we want to go back to Phineas's lab anytime soon, but maybe. And then, of course, the talk to Dr. Wells. I finally have a nav key to Stellar Bay on Monarch. Inform Dr. Wells so you why you need to travel to the and who you need to meet once you're there. Where was Wells? So, go her first, but she's on the Groundbreaker. Here. Quite sure how to get there, but imagine it has something to do with there's a sublight.
CNP near Maple Syrup. It's near this speed.
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger.
Yeah. See, we already talked to them. We already read those, I guess. Okay. Over here.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable...
Legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Acquisition. Totally legitimate. We don't fly Drake ships at all.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Aggressive Operation.
At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him. Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Of course.
Just like in the serials. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I can get into Stellar Bay?
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional, asking for her friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Probably.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
Yes, yes it is. Alright, so now got to go to Stellar Bay, Fallbrook.
Can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Here.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Okay.
Oh boy, look at you. What a mess. You never had no one to take care of you, huh? Don't fret. I'll be your minder now.
Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Okay. I can't do what he asked me to because neither of the people will give me dialogue option for it.
Good to see you, boss.
Knock you out, bar.
Something on your mind?
It's distressed. Bullet riddled leather jacket. Bullet riddle is distressed. I don't see the vicar on board.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
I mean, basically you're trying to reintroduce people who are 70 years behind in cultural development. You try to remove all this corporate oversight stuff. So, how that works in reality.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Cuisine. Yeah, sure, that's it. Cuisine.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
I suppose we can go to the... He's inviting us there. I suppose we can go. Sure. Skills. I'm gonna put all 10 points into Persuade. Try to get my Persuade all the way up. Perks. Headshot damage is always good. Stellar Bay for Nyoka. Vale. Somewhere on Scylla, so why is it saying on Groundbreaker? Scylla is... both at technically that's at Monarch. So's this, I think, Stellar Bay. Alright, so we've got Monarch, Scylla, Lab. Let's go to Phineas's lab.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Do return in one piece, Captain.
Rocks. No, never touch this.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Not that we're snooping around anything, but we're around. I feel like that's going to become a thing at some point.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Right.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
It asked you for shoving me into an escape pod. Any chance you could repair that monitoring device?
The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
Bear the flattery. You're right, I'm doing pretty well.
What's on your mind?
Bubbles, the sort of pig. Pig. That is a apt name. Obscure body in the SK system. Okay. Finder by ladder.
Something on your mind?
Okay, that looks awful. Put my hack skill higher than that?
Careful, that's my community. Communications terminal.
Increase my lock. Didn't increase my... These are technically stealth skills, aren't they? Huh. Have any armor that... Heck. Huh. Oh, that's why I don't. Ugly. Alright, what's she got on? Bonus. Don't have hack skill. Bit more. I don't think, I don't know if Phineas helps with hack or not. Check that out. Might just have to up my hack skill next level up. Do. This is the go around and do all the tiny little things. I could see what they do. Actually, I think Vicar might have been. Increases my hack. Oh yeah, stealth skills -5. I thought it was +5. Yeah,
Something you need? Sure thing, Captain. I'll be waiting back at the Unreliable if you need me.
way to... There doesn't seem to be a way to get... party members directly. Hey, how's it going? Can't remember which of them. One of them gives me a bonus to have. Odd. There we go, Vicar. I mean, I'm gonna be hacking right in front of his face, but you know. What could go wrong? Password. It worked out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but location eludes me. Dumped a new associate, Dirtside Terrier near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along anytime. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done, Phineas. Dun dun dun. All right. Now let us go.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Alright, now I think we can safely go. I mean, we could go to Scylla, but I think we need to go to Monarch. Warning dangerous. Now let's go to Stellar Bay first.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Okay, so quest-wise, got this one. Doesn't require anybody in particular. This one doesn't require anyone particular. One of these requires Victor. That one's gonna probably require her to be there. Let's take 2. Da, 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 da. Something's fishy. Insert captain's identity cartridge to initiate remote landing. That right now. That's a long way down. Corporate guy in armor.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Ready to block us in?
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you call a logical deduction.
Right.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes.
I've been practicing.
On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Right.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
I don't need to know who the sports ball player is. All right, sell all the junk. Oh, I forgot to break down all my weapons. Let me do that real quick. There might be a workshop around here, though. Yeah, best to go back to the ship while I'm here. Ba, 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 ba.
Good, you've returned. I missed having a purpose while you were gone.
Okay, breakdown. Think we'll leave the pistol there. Auto mag pistol. That's pretty down there. That's a powerful hand too. Assault rifle. Really be assigning all this to people. They're much better weapons, I think. Okay, the grenade launcher. One person already has a grenade. Plasma rifle we got. Shot cannon we don't need. Light assault rifle is a what? Plasma rifle, plasma carbine. Fun times barrel. Weapon spread. Sure, why not? That's getting. Might be good. Yeah, I might have to give some of these to other characters, because yeah, I guess I've actually got good stuff just sitting in my inventory. Let's see. Did you change this one out? And I mean, obviously I have lots of excess armor, but I'll collect all my armor. Doesn't count. Okay, these two. Women Shine Diet Toothpaste. All right. So. What we got here? This better. I'm gonna stick with the big shot. OMG. Give her that. Onward! Locked door, guard.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
I like your armor. Armor. Operation. Lockpick. 621. Club, vendor.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
How well do you know Nyoka just standing right here talking to me?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. But it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
there any yachts?
Don't be so negative. It's what's on the inside that counts. Speaking of, you look like you could use a bottle with something good in it.
Mock apple cider. Vodka. Everything seems to be okay and not broken. We go right into talking.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
One second. Okay.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn Rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. More than you have, I suspect. I plan to sit here and drink until I find myself awoken sober. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good.
Very good. Very good
I'm cut
stuff.
off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
I'm gonna help you, but you gotta help me first. Granted, it's probably best that she... sober. Passion pills. What we're hunting. Okay.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
New face, huh? You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares.
Right.
Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view.
Sure, why not?
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Sandra's gonna fire Velma if you don't return to work.
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
It'll be good to get some steady pay again.
Thanks for the help. Still, this is a nice break from work.
We don't need more tuna and chaw. Alright, onward. Alright, passion pills. Here. There. There. That one looks further away, so. That's over there too, okay. This one here. Closest.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Celia, Sanjar.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
If you've got that many bits to spend, then I've got some trash to sell you.
Oh, I don't need any of it. It's also I can talk to Sebastian. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Gee, I wonder why.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask.
We're like the
Mr.
galaxy.
Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
That's all I need to know.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
I've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, Who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this prep, I'm gonna have to stab someone.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
I don't think that means anything.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure out that you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Why is this locked? They certainly have an intelligence over 1.
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and
More
raptidons.
stuff in the southwest corner. Guess that was southeast.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. A fine day for business. Anyway. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
How did MSA get the board? What exactly went bad?
What can I do for you?
Prior to that. I get the idea. Do you improve? Fishery output showing continual but slow growth. Increased gains. Morale. Affiliation. Best solution would be influx of skilled defenders and weaponry. A Talabro center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic galaxy. The profit margins are stellar. Alright.
MSI keeps the fishery running, and the walls intact.
Nameless corporate persons. Okay. Bolt with his name. Base crime continuum is off in Holbrook area. Yoka, the passion pills. Warehouse. Like a lot of stuff is going on in the warehouse. Head that way. Regular worker person. Someone there that we need to talk to. Anybody in here we need to talk to? Any mission? Toilet. Lots of might sort of look through and decide if we want to keep any of them. Those are good to have. Stairs. Anopis here. Velma's container. Cash random key. A fish tank 23. A little lumpy. Really need to talk about the Saltuna situation. 4 batches brought in the warehouse. Seriously, where are you? You've missed 3 shifts. Getting ridiculous. Pack of 50. I am much lower than that, even with Vicar here. Let's go talk. Velma, worker. Up there to steal, but of course you can't steal with all these people around.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Catherine said she'd shove you in a box, keep running your app like that.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
Does sound easier to deal with.
I don't have time for Grimm, even when I'm not working doubles. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
I was kind of hoping
Something else on your mind?
Get the card out of her for that.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's free zone. Don't have rules about that sort of thing.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Hard workers, aren't they? Don't deserve compensation. Caleb says they need a raise.
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
I know you're taking a personal percentage off the top. Wait 100. If you hire sublight, you'll just get more business.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on. Same thing as me. Where's your proof? Because I know no one's been poking around my terminal lately.
Are you absolutely sure of that, Ms. Ballard?
Just as a hypothetical. Nothing to see on my terminal, of course. Because I've done nothing wrong. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Fine by me.
Wasn't going to be...
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 spacer.
So... Been ways away from it. Get in. Your hack skill of 50. I don't think I have any here that like up your tech skills for any length of time. Stealth skill. So I've got that. Workbench. Nothing to repair yet. Alright. Here's the guy we gotta talk to. Flowers for Sebastian. What? Okay. Thought there was another.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Mostly fresh.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her.
Oh.
Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
He doesn't have a use for him either.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Silver tongue achievement.
Give her a
Must have been used
chance.
enough,
Give yourself a
persuade enough.
chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Yeah, she don't really know him at all. She's not interested in any sort of companionship.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
Don't ask him for any discount.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Okay, so she's done. There's one there and one there. Go this one first. Another workbench.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Ooh, she's got armor. Range weapon skills +5. And you know it's blue. So This probably looks the same as the other one with the block +5 and stealth skills. So I'll probably just go with this one. Long guns. A long gun cap would be nice. Not very much armor, but it might come in handy at some point. That one gives long gun too. +5 on stealth skills. Slightly better there. Nothing else there we need. Plasma damage. Backpack carrying capacity, that's nice. Hold on to that one. Yeah, that's a cool looking armor. Stealth up to 44. Getting higher. Getting higher. Could probably make that with my next level up. Worth doing that. Skills +5. That same X. Yeah, we'll keep him up there.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
Okay. Let's see. I want to give him some actual armor. There you go. Now that's what I call a priest. Let's see, he went down from 11 to 12. So that's going to be a factor. Need to make sure that he's got his stealth skills outfit on as well. Onward.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Someone's been killed. Sure, might as well go in. Let's save the game, just in case, you know, we get implicated in the crime.
Oh! Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Apartment for clues. Betting slip lists including bold wagers made and mostly colonists. Left field toss ball betting. Never had to. Several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, stuffed into the suitcase. Huh. The victim had a betting slip from left field tossball betting. Perhaps there's someone there that knows what happened to him. Huh?
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
Sorry to bother you about this. Something foul's leaking from the apartment upstairs. So that's where Celia is. Please try to keep your windows shut. Open. You know, you keep odd hours. Coming, going. Try to close your doors quietly. Pet pills. Not passion pills.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
Long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right?
Probably. Dropping a care package off. Stay out of my things. What? I've never actually had to sleep. It has the option. Stealth in Inferno Sky. So we'll help ourselves to that. Even if we don't end up using it. The 4 lockpicks. We're gonna go for it. All there. Jedi assault rifle. Nowhere near the same GPS, but fine for the hit. Post armor damage belt plus. It would be worth replacing that with. Keep it on this for now. Right. Murder mystery pop up randomly in the game.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? It's a perfectly normal medical condition. Besides, life in this town is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I can cover 3,000 bits. Take me for an idiot. No dang casserole's worth that much.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business. I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are.
There are one.
Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? She's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh, my tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Yeah, why not? Not paying that much for the dang cake. Or casserole. This looks a little suspicious up here. There, terminal? see a terminal. Might get seen. Let's save the game.
You're fast.
I have lots of ammo. Another one of these vortex mates. Lots and lots of ammo. That was worthwhile. Cost the 2 lock picks, you know? Good. I figure if you want to talk your way through everything, you need to invest less in shooting and more in tech skills, but you gotta shoot through some stuff. It's really not like a... There's not really an instance where you can just never shoot. There is some shooting that comes on. For passion, that's all. Those are those. Sensory.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
How far away is my medical? I made the skill check before. Medical. 28. 35 and 7 on my tech skill. Could probably get it with what's her name on my party. My tech skill stuff are 5. Still have. Yeah, we'll just try to talk a little bit.
Hello again, dearie. Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized. Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Bless your little heart, you must mean caffeinoid. If it's pep you need, one pill does the deed. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie.
This got weird fast. Why didn't you show me a thing or two?
Much as I'd love to. My rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine.
Oops.
But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Oh yes, that's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Yes, of course.
If so, I would love to know where. Sublight supplies don't come cheap. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you, but there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customer. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie.
Supplies room. That was not intended. Okay, how are we doing on our hacking? A hard time getting to 50. Good lockpick though. Didn't seem to actually give us what we were looking for. Ah, there we go. Caffeinoid. I don't think we're gonna go searching in the graveyard for key card. Especially since we're already in.
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Nope. Okay. Passion pills, passion pills.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
It's always quite
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business.
There it is.
Let's go.
Eyes go wide.
Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Yep.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
You look like a preacher. You a traveling vicar?
One for all.
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a rapt encampment. And still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To vicar and layman alike.
Okay. Let's see. Has leveled up. Oh, that might. There we go. That's a much better perk for him. Bye. Health. This reset ability cooldown. Trip time. Got a 800 DP. construction armor, hidden in melee, heavy armor. Pretty nice for her. Helmet. One-handed melee now. Got bonus. And skill points to assign. Okay, now I can hack things that are 50. I think I'll bring my base down up to 30. Base medical to 30. Rest still in persuade. Okay, now I can hack 50. So other thing, I already, you know, wasted the hack on the tools, so I don't need to worry about that. But broker. Velma stuff. Velma stuff. Warehouse over here. $55. No. Alternate breeding charts, pharmaceuticals, supplies of boost and beans. Personal fires, Marissa supply contract for farms has been slowly siphoning the operating budget. But this cleverly hidden individual instances could be as rounding errors. Okay. Let's go give her a talking to.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show?
Ironic, isn't it?
I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
I mean, I don't really feel bad about that. It's the only fast travel is the carrier, huh? Go. Okay.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Old tossball blocker. A lot of XP. Pro tossball blocker. That's a pretty nice one. Okay, we got that one up. Up here and do this one.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel? Got an update for us? Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
There, we got another level. Give that up to 60. Okay. Perks. Bonus carrying for companion. With. All right, so where are we at? Alright, so we got, this is our main, southwest. So, sports betting. Doing as many talk to side adventures as we can.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow?
Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Play for the darlings.
That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here, when our frequency's not too clogged up anyway.
So, what can I do for you?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Okay. Alley behind the bar.
Smells like rat in here.
Oh, it does work.
And bought must to cover up the saltuna smell.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay.
Another side quest.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Okay.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous glands, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy? He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls.
Yeah.
But I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know once ripped his arm off,
Yeah.
He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Oh dear.
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Manta Queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
If a queen got to him, he died quick. Ought to be thankful for that. Most aren't so lucky.
Oh, where's my fainting chair? I can't take this! Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting, like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen. If they were holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head. That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe Marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet
Oh
baby.
dear. I can see where this is going.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
Bullied people long enough.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Enough?
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Can't get more brutally true than survival of the fittest. But don't mistake us all for blind fools. Intellect plays a large part in who stays among the living.
Glad to hear it.
I really need something to drink. Side quests, all the side quests. It is helping level up. Which is really coming in handy with talking my way through all this stuff.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
All right, so Old Rizzo's facility in Cascadia. I think Cascadia is where we're going first because there's fewer. But Cascadia was the dangerous part, right? We'll try Cascadia first and see what happens.
Hey, Cap, got a minute? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Lovely.
Oh, yes. I can't wait.
Well, looks like we're gonna get us a Mantiqueen after all. We're all the way up. Viable. Where's our marker for us? Okay, so
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Okay, so we're here. That's over there. There. That's pretty close. Oh, we still need to do that one. I think we're going to go back in here and then come out this way and do the ones over here after them. They're much closer. Okay.
Hey. Max, what does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them will go on to unlock godhood for the human race.
Well, if they do, I hope they remember who pulled them from the jaws of raptidons.
Where is this guy? Side. That you are not. That is excited. Now is the time to jump on top. Right here. Since we're over here, somebody's gonna see me over here. Right.
They'll never see us. I can't do that.
Nope, you can crawl under there. That's okay. Don't really need to. Ah. Ow. Hurt. Not too bad though. That didn't go in there, so I guess I gotta go in from the factory. Go out the back. Oh, well. There you go. Stellar Bay Ruins. I think that's just the other way that was out there. We can go this way. I think we can just fast travel to the other point if we have to. Big deal. Okay, so that's the bolt one. They're pretty close. Pretty close. Like it's closest. Let's go that way.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south. Avoid the road as much as possible.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
Incoming!
Raptophobia described as effective attacking you. Get an extra perk. Sure. It's a minimal boost, and we're gonna be fighting those things a lot, I know, but at the same time, it's a minimal loss of effectiveness for long-term gain. Player piano.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now.
Yeah.
Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
Cannibals.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
No. No, it's not.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip. Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer. The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
Uh-huh.
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Right. Right. Uh-huh. Sure. Just gonna save again. Uh-huh. Okay. Fine. All's fine. Crest horizon. Big day is fresh. Heads rise from the ground. Monarch 1 grows large and dark. Hunger, there is an ache. Stomach, heart. Definitely makes me sick. Water makes me sick. Always hungry, so I can't. Definitely has been something he's being fed is not making him too well. B.R. Guthrie? Just,
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring. I'm not telling you.
I mean, as well.
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
Okay. The guy was giving her drugs. This is gonna go well. So, when I said that we probably wouldn't be doing much murdering, obviously I was mistaken. Had interesting stuff to have locked back there. Try. Five lockpicks. Feel this is the better of the two places to break in.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
Yep, they eating the people. Not really a surprise. You just kill them all? Not sure the kids are really to blame per se. They've obviously all went downstairs.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Murdering cannibal ass accusing me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. She's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Here they come!
Deserve to die so clean.
Yes, these people deserved much, much worse.
Not wrong. Most of them are vaporized. Didn't see a house key. The way out. Huh. Right. I suppose this is a way to get out without killing them or fighting them. All right, so that's a turn in back there. Bolt next. Ammo. Down this way. At least you can hold a whole bunch of ammo, you're not stuck with whatever. What are my abilities?
Quietly now.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Oh wow.
That's the last.
I've never seen him do the animation. Picked up something. Arms building key. Read Or did I... Veil geothermal passcodes. Here. Right. Good thing there's no friendly fire. I'd be in trouble. Okay, so it's in there. This door looks to be locked. But I have it. Helpful. Sounds like there's more Raptidons in here. Has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics, not very good slogans, jingles, or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking emotional appeal. On Los Angeles work habits such productive skills and startling lack of vision. Improvement in following areas. Executive review. Executive authorization required. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive. Knack of memorable slogans, however, Graham has issues with brevity. Subversive undertones. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentation. So the question is, do we wipe this or do we talk to him about it? Sounds like there's a Dora person who's actually useful.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Snarl like a Raptidon.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? Than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Beats not answering questions. Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters. Oh, neither was I.
Neither was I.
Hide in a trash can. Gross.
Funny coincidence.
Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton, and I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights. Get me out of here! Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, lady.
Just murder her with someone she obviously knows right there. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Flamethrower. Bolt. I'm assuming that's not what he said it was. A couple things worth picking here, maybe. Might use up all my... Getting lots of pick cards. Where is it? We got 50 on our capacity for weight, so we're doing. Do we delete his review or no? I think we might neglect to do that. I kind of want to know who the Dora person is first. hostile. Not near any hostiles. Right. Doing fast travel around here. There we go. Back to Stellar Bay. Got a couple of quests we can turn in, which will give us some ability points.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things, long as the folks at the top have got the right heads on their shoulders.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that.
Make him feel good about it, I guess.
Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Finally, the board will get their comeuppance.
What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will, with your help.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
A secret corporate base and kidnapped staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Sure, why not?
As you were.
Okay.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. Daddy's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Definitely sounded like one.
Ease up. I'm running on a chronic shortage of sleep here. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Right. Broker resides in the station at the top of Devil's Peak. Travel there and speak with him. For Heights. Fallbrook. Brook. Okay. Let's see where some of these are going. So we've got quite the trek we need. Radio Free Monarch is one we want to do last, even though it's closer. That's Amber Heights closest. Head next. Probably gonna have to follow the road for the most part.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Now we got Marauders. Try to go around them. Way through here? Oh, there sure is. Right through more Marauders. Doesn't make a lot of sense to be stealthy when your team just goes and charges in anyway. Ultra. Got some good gear here, looks like. Maybe. Right. Star. Ears. Two-handed melee. Hack +5, that's good to have. Oh, I am still in. X. Armor. Skill points. Right. Have to all the way with that one. Persuade is really... Persuade is still our primary skill here. That's the path we're taking, is to negotiate through as much as we can. Alright, so we've got up this way. So just double check everything. Looks like a lot of settlements up there, but nothing worth going through right now.
We are unstoppable.
Dead bodies everywhere. Looks like a really sealed for now. Probably something important later. Control armor. Closer we're getting. That's a lovely, safe looking place to go. A flamethrower. Wrapped it on meat. I do like that there's things that if you find them before you need to in an objective, you still find them.
There they come.
Uh-oh.
Nice one, Captain. Subtle work, Captain. Everyone all right?
Okay. You come along a lot of stuff, so if you're methodical when you're searching stuff out, it's like, oh, I already got it. Crossroads. Okay, good. So we got a shortcut here. Probably a transition area. Yep. Spencer's Chosen versus Brazil's Ranger.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Hope Zora sends me up next.
Tough looking armor. Right here. Stuff. Store. Let's get
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson. It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need. We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do. Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. That's one way to look at it. Another is, those are the only things in this whole fucking town that are broke. Maybe we appreciate that. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8. Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damn. Philosophists.
Alright, let's break down some of this stuff. Probably don't need more than one flamethrower. Might keep assault rifle. I don't think we're going to be using very many hand. Just not. That's perfect. Might as well get rid of that. It's way too weak. Hit close. Sneak +7. That one. That. Sneak 5, long gun 5.
Spacer's choice. It ain't the right choice, it's Spacer's choice. Bunch of garbage.
Huxley's terminal, this means you. Stay out. Repair the terminal storage device. Taught me how to meditate today. Doors tastefully sneak. Faded. Really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can be a bitch. Dropped in games. Cable down, storms out. Gave me permission to buy ammunition. Entry, sorry, I have a very good listener, but our time has come to an end. Terminal was making a terrible beep noise yesterday and someone smashed it while I thought. Now I can't save more diaries. Okay, let's see if we can hack. The hack or engineering? I think hack. Our current skill level 52. Put on our hacking goggles. Logs prior to the most recent 4 entries are retrievable, but new entries may now be. Heard that for whatever reason.
What do you think you're doing?
Oops.
Just don't let me see you here again.
That was my mistake. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Auto save. Not sure how far that goes back. I have 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll just go for it. It was a mistake, but
Damned philosophists.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
probably have my engineer with me, not the guy who hates philosophers. But he
all I'm
helps me
saying
hack,
is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet love.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Yeah, he's not young at all.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay because she was afraid. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long. ruled by her
42
fears.
years old.
I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy.
Failures for cowards. You need to face her and show you've grown up. What do about it?
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
Survived outside.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Back to home. Terminal. Work orders. Coming out of the roof. How are we doing on our skills? Character. Even with, or I don't think. Because she probably give us about 12, so that's 38. Would be 42, 43-ish. Gives us 11 or engineering is +5. Civic same +5. Oh wait, we got an engineering plus 15. Okay, so could get 20, 46. Might be able to get 55 if we get her out here. Science. Not gonna be able to do that one. That one. Gauge remote door lever up. Door to examiner's reference about men base stuck. Okay, so engineering, science 55. I don't think I can get science. Try the other ones. Science, what's a tech skill? I'm at 46 already with Vicar. So I need 9. Five. Tech hat. Engineering hats. Engineering plus 15 go there. I can almost get the science hiding. How do we level? Let's fast travel. Be unreliable. Camel. Go. Oh. Take Vicar Barty. Right. Oh. He might have Peck. What are we doing? Hills. Hack is up to 57. Green. Little short.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
terminal. Okay, that's enough of that. Far side path. So see if we can just do this one over here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, don't get hurt. Okay. There we go. Little bit of work, little bit of pain, but not too bad.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Okay. That'll help our reputation a lot. Alright, what else we got to do here in Amber Heights? Okay, so we need to go talk to Agnes, it looks like. Fine, we can do that real quick because of the fast travel options we have now. We're in Fallbrook. That one's middle of nowhere. That one's in Cascadia. Fallbrook. Let's go turn that one in. Oh shoot. So directly zone. But that's okay. It'll put us right here, which is where Agnes is.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
No.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
All right. So. Fallbrook. 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 Need to find out where Cascadia is on the way. Way. Like, you can send people back to... Can't call them to the ship. Time you exit ship, the unreliable will give you an opportunity to select the character you want, then let's see. Yes, there isn't a way to do it. You have to go back to the ship every I think Max and Neo are gonna be better choice here. Back to the unreliable. Out. I think I can fly the ship to Cascadia. It's a thing, but we don't need to go there just yet. Let's go to Amber Heights, work our way toward where Nyoka wants us to go. And kill one of the big monster things. Because, sure, why not?
Do that, right?
Could possibly go wrong? Journal. That's way over there. That's near Fallbrook almost. Kinda don't want to walk all that way, but walking that way will probably unlock stuff, so definitely the wrong way to go. Cascadia is that way. So that's Cascadia. Get there first.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
A big mistake.
Whoops. All right. Is it above there? That was dramatic.
Returning! Find hit captain!
I probably could have done that a little bit more carefully, but you know. This looks a little dangerous. Okay, so we found a new travel point. This is Fallbrook? It sure is.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Okay. I thought we were gonna be doing the other thing. I thought Fallbrook was way, way far away, because that's where all the markers were. Okay. So, we've got that's there. Spot. Go do this first.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe, it's okay.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink at me instead of actually winking?
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my Sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit. Well, my ma always did say, you want any dealing done right, you gotta do it yourself.
We might come back to that later once we've got Persuade 100. We'll see how that works. Not sure if we can now that we've already turned it down, but you know. It doesn't steal, it's take, so it must be our cabin. Junk. Emma's a little more spendy here. Not really surprised.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was...
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Is his team running that drop?
Can't believe I'm stuck in this long-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise down on a tunnel on the riverbank outside of town. One nugget. Key. Wonder if I can find a dentist who pays something for key.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Right. Right. Keep selling that line like we actually believe it.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Body armor on. Social clothing up. Suppose that's a dialogue skill. Put me up to 96 persuade. I go with armor here though.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy. Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us. We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye? They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
They just let us walk through their place, you know?
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here? Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs. I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Right. Okay. I really should do more armor modding.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and... What about you? What's your story?
Honest.
And how did he do that?
Stole my body.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Family, my friends on it.
A commendable attitude. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
All right. Save the game. Be about ready to go in here, and this might not go well. Who was she?
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Totally safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Yeah.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board. So it is... I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead. Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. Owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
I might as well, right? Up to 100. Well, 100 doesn't seem. Science weapon, range weapon, headshot kills 20. That's not bad. Double the skill bonuses for armor. That. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Okay, cool.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
So. Vendor.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to cover.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
Okay.
One thing's for sure. You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Sudden lunar implosion.
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
Insurance office key. I feel like all these ones that have keys, you can probably just like. I kind of wonder if there's just like you kill these people and get their stuff. Duncan was the one. That
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rub. Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
Type Catherine sent me makes special enough.
She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
Alright, I didn't want to forget to do that, but I think that's where I'm going to call it for the day, because I've been streaming for like 5 hours, and got a DVO stream in like an hour, so that should be good. So we'll keep on with this, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Till then, we'll